you some!
Incoming! Don't blink! Cut to the chase! Incoming! Speed of light! Steady as stone. Don't blink! Hey! Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
What's the hurry? Cool it!
Speed of light! Nowhere to hide. Hey! Don't blink!
Freeze! Ah. Don't get frostbite!
I must leave no stone unturned. Speed of light! Incoming! With sword comes shadow. Speed of light! Hey!
Cool it!
Don't blink! Yeah. Incoming! Nowhere to hide. Don't blink! Speed of light! Hey! Don't blink! Speed of light! adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. Maybe you're not... If you ever ha- Maybe you're... If you ever have any questions about...
The one before you is known as Jade Seeker. One travels far and wide. Ah.
If you ever have any questions...
chase. Don't blink. Speed of light. Hey! With sword comes shadow. Don't blink.
Steady as stone. assistance. As a good knight should.
Nowhere to hide.
Oh, so sorry.
That really hurt. Incoming. Hey. Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Freeze! Seems all the other knights already have their hands full. Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all. Seems all the other knights already have their hands full. Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
The insolent shall be punished.
Quite the find.
Ad Astra Abyssa. Thank you for completing today.
Be careful not to mix up the explosives and the iced fruit juice.
on the strongest fighter in Mondstadt. Do you have, one of those official Knights of Favonius verified ranking tables?
Strongest fighter in Mondstadt? Huh. I am sorry, but I cannot help.
Oh, well that sucks. Paimon was hoping she would at least make the top 5.
Well, although I do not have the data to make such an assessment, which reminds me, recently one of the Abyss if you are staying given your, well, high-ranking fighting.
Awesome! After she beats the Abyss well, either way.
I like your enthusiasm, but be careful.
I'm fine. I'm not hurt. Sorry for bumping into. Hey, look! There's some writing on here. Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Yikes! Mr. Kaya wrote these down for me. Survival rules? Yeah. Otherwise, something. Yep. Ah, I forgot my name is Klee. I've heard all. Wow! More wrecking. I heard it from Amber. I'm dealing with a big emergency. The Did you say? Buried and shit, seriously? Lost treasure is a big. Yay! Thanks, you guys. Here's where the map says that I also put a wood. Paimon is starting to understand. Come on, Miss Honor. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la la. Your treasure's gone, but you seem oddly happy. Oh, well, Leisure and Albedo seem really busy recently. So Klee must not disturb them. But now Klee has new friends. I never thought I'd have a new big sister to help me. I'm so happy. We're here. Look, this and where there's now a huge empty hole in the ground. What's that? What?
I see the little girl is bright.
Hey, you! If you... What's an abyss mage? I play in the forest all the time, but I've never seen one before. He looks so cute, soft, and... Games...
Oh, you fools think I would give this up so
Freeze!
Don't blink! Speed of light! Careful, Klee! Don't be drawn in by it! Abyss mages are the bad guys! Oh, that's right. Grandmaster Jean says that stealing is wrong.
Cool it!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! just get him to give it back. Where'd he go? The Abyss Mage. He just disappeared. What's going on? I'll catch up. Out of the frying pan, into the fire! A gateway to a domain! The Abyss Mage must have snuck... Clee, do you need... Why don't you wait here while we get your... No! It's my treasure that Mr. Fluffballs... Come on, Miss... Woo! La la la. Jumpy dumpty go! Woo! Woo! Hi-ya! Boom! Speed of light! Don't blink! Hey! Nowhere to hide.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen.
You're toast! Incoming! Leave it all to me. Don't blink! Boing, boing, boom!
Right.
Pew!
We learn that treasure.
No, no! No! I broke the survival season. Wait! So Klee's treasure is a bomb? No wonder Paimon for one is. Hold on. Why is she gone and run up? Seems like. Well then, let's head to the Knight's Head.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
You've returned. The paperwork is done.
Thank you, Miss but Paimon thinks we're forgetting something. Look, over there on the shelf. And look how many copies there are.
The Tevat Travel Guide is a serial publication.
Oh.
Take one. Consider it your compensation. With you by my side, my troublesome work was a little less
The Tevat Travel Guide was...
I hadn't anticipated that a few route as compensation for
Wow!
In fact, they were intended for...
What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Klee? You're here too? I turned myself in. Huh? My bomb. I hurt someone. I broke the rules.
Klee, I need you to answer me. You said someone was injured. Where are they? Why is that?
But Mr. Fluffball was only a thief. Hey, come on now. Paimon already told you that the Abyss Mages are the bad guys. And actually, they're the worst kind of bad guys you can imagine. They don't just hate the good guys. They hate all people. Their enemy is humanity itself. Mr. Fluffball was a bad guy? What?
This was an oversight on my part. I did not tell you these things before. In fact, the Abyss Order is a hostile force.
Aha! They were tracking just like the way. So
In light of your contract,
Ludiar passed him. Whoa, Miss Honorary Knight, you whoop-de-doo.
except
Except what?
Clee, where did you hide the treasure to begin? Were you trying to blow up the fish in Starfell Lake again?
I wasn't. She's giving us that look that means play along.
Clee?
I'll see myself to solitary confinement. Paimon bets Klee must get bored in there all by herself. Guess who? That's Paimon's voice I hear. Ooh, yes, please. Wait, no, anyway, when I made it into just wait for a little. Yeesh, if Klee might find.
Feel free to look around. There's no obligation to buy.
We're looking for the Liyue volume of the Tevat Travel Guide. Do you have it in stock?
Sorry, dear. We stopped stocking that a very long time ago. It just wasn't selling.
Huh? But the Mondstadt volume was so interesting.
The thing is, the author made it too personal, and the result wasn't really much of a guide. It barely sold any copies, and the few travelers that...
Well, that's a shame.
The fact remains that I don't have it in stock.
Who's Chin?
A book collector who lives in... He was a regular customer here but...
Did somebody say out-of-print books? Is there a chance that Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd is also in his collection? Apologies, my liege. Where are my manners? My name is Sing-cho. Since you and I are both in search of lost books, what's my pleasure, fellow book lover?
Should we ask here if they have a copy of the Leo and volume of the Tibet Travel Guide? It's super duper.
Quite the find.
It's good to touch his life.
The heavens are smiting me. Uh-huh. And what do you want? Come on.
We've heard you've got tons of old.
Huh. Don't get me started on the topic of after the chasm was sealed to pay off my debts. I had no choice but wrong. That unless you have other business.
Please tell me that you didn't pawn Volume 6 of
Legend of the Shattered Halberd.
What?
That work was, but over time, it barely any copies of the first.
The later edition
Yes, that's right.
You mean?
Yes.
Hey, Chang. You've got some nerve keeping me and my boss waiting like this. I'm sure you don't need me.
Oh, you again. But you know I can't afford to give a 70% discount on the price.
That's your business.
Whoa there, friend. Come.
Just who do you think you are?
My liege, I am but one who comes to the aid of this gentleman in.
Guhua clan? Oh, there was me thinking the.
Justice is blind to our.
Get a load of this guy. And you, Chang?
So, just to come back to what.
Oh, what does it matter?
3 long years I.
All right, give it a.
Hey, where are you going?
I swear I'll reclaim my.
You like reading, huh? Mr. 5-second hero?
Oh, amazing! I never saw that coming.
Hello? Shincho? Anybody?
No wonder this book is so highly sought after.
How can they bully poor old Chang the Ninth like this?
Don't forget me. I'm in too.
Oh, so now you can hear what we're saying.
The reason I borrowed this book is that it would be and I meant every word I said to Chang the Ninth. I will be custodian of this book, and I will. Of course I do. Give me a second to reflect.
You're still here? I gotta Oh, I'm sorry.
There's a saying that goes, the insect that shakes the oak tree ludicrously overestimates its ability.
Quit quoting.
Please leave this place.
It's cute that you want to stick your neck out for Chang and all, but you picked the wrong time, you little punk.
I may be young, my liege, but the path I have chosen makes me no stranger to conflict. Why
Oh, great speech.
Are you here to play with me? The more, the merrier.
Rain outlines your fate. Body and mind. Ring cutter.
thought that was just a regular pendant you were wearing, not a vision. You won this round, but you better watch your back.
Would it be too much to hope they've learned their lesson? Yes, though I try to avoid using it. Though I long to restore Guhua to its former
They've gone for now, but they'll be back looking to come.
I'll see to it that no harm comes to those who It's not like the Patui to pick side. There must be a deeper... He mentioned Gentry Mautai. I know this name.
That idea works.
Me? I have other things to look into. Let me see.
You really have stuff to do?
Wow. So that's how that turned...
Ugh, this guy is so annoying. Fine. From now on, he should...
You go first. No need to wait for me. One more page and I'll go and stretch my legs. Buying or not?
Seems all the other knights already have their
Unleash!
hands full. Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Mind be purged, world be saved.
Obey! Shoo! Hip! Chia! Shoo! Ra! Xia! Ka! Chia! Ra! Shoo! So, are you buying or not?
Wings are a requirement for locomotion.
Auto reconfiguration is an essential.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
fine or not?
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all. I didn't know you were such a slacker.
there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. Race you!
Oh, it's you! Over here! Over here!
It's Sarah from the Good Hunter!
Finally, I caught you! I have something I'd like the Knights of...
Oh, so it's Jean...
You are close with her. Really?
Anyway, what?
Oh, yes. Unfortunately, it's right. The problem is that the suppliers in... That would be great. Please, ask Master Jean to send a party to... Oh, help at last. With Jean on the case, this will be solved in no time.
Seems like everyone really trusts Jean.
Oh, I nearly forgot. Charles the bartender said he's been having some trouble too. Why don't you stop?
Fine.
What do you think this is, kiddo? A fruit juice store? Help. Great. It's time to get Elzer on to doing the accounts again. Acting, after all.
Paimon never...
The act... We're certainly...
Wow.
Although...
Sounds like a porix. Come on. Let's go and...
When I was adventuring in the Ashen Sea.
Welcome to the Cat's Tail. Ah, it's the Traveler and Paimon. What a nice surprise. Oh, and Sucrose the... I'm afraid I've already told you before.
Don't worry, Margaret. Sucrose. Oh, actually, Margaret.
Genius invocation. You see, more...
Allow me to interpret. Prince says that the word customer is...
My mistake. So it seems I haven't introduced you yet. This is...
I'm afraid I must correct you there, ma'am. Only the average player is...
Wow!
How can you use... Oh?
Seriously, how can he get all of that from a simple meow?
Yes, it was...
So,
Anyway, though I'd love to explain...
Oh, Prince doesn't want to play with us, huh?
I'm sorry, but from the day I met the...
If Prince is unwilling to play, then I guess we should look for an alternative. How about this? Diona!
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. What is it? I'm pretty busy over here, you know. Why is it that seriously, games and...
What can I say? As the tavern owner, I can't help but feel happy to hear this. Anyway, I see you've been working...
Prince speaks the...
Could it really?
Sure, why not? Shuyan.
Oh, okay.
Yes? You should have built a deck. You know, a set of cards that meets the bare minimum requirement to play the game. What's with the blank stares? Come on. Don't tell me you came to learn Genius Invocation Teeth.
That's right.
Yeah. You're gonna... Okay, let me... Oh, that reminds...
Are you sure that...
It's a... Oh, okay, yeah, I got the... All right. Yep. So, are you ready to start? All right. Welcome to the world of Genius Invocation TCG. Simply put, this is a game where you control character cards to duke it out with your opponent. Pew, pew, pew! Once you've defeated all of your opponent's character cards, victory shall be yours! Now then, you're gonna need a character on the field to start with.
Let's go.
First, we roll 8 elemental... These dice correspond to elemental energy. We'll be spending these dice to perform actions. Once the roll phase is over, you'll enter the action. During the action phase, you can spend elemental dice to perform various actions. Of course, the most common action is to use character skills. Not bad. During the action phase, boost up after you use a skill to attack your opponent. It's their turn to attack. And as you can see, now, these are... So, we're gonna... But the game has only just begun. And that after you end round, and once everyone... All right, and a fresh... Ooh, that's some terrible... But don't worry, since you once per round, you can select all the... When the action phase begins, the player who first chose end round in the previous round takes their turn first. This means that since... Alrighty then, each time you use it... Once Deluxe... Never mind. Deluxe normal... In any case, your normal attack... It's time.
Time for retribution!
in an actual game. Next up... Oh, it seems like any... When you deal
Dodge this!
Good! Now, different types of an elemental at the moment. Oh, that normally, now, if in this case... You can spend one element...
Let's finish this, swiftly.
Switching character. Most skills can only... Alright then. Because the opponent is when triggered, meld and this will allow you to deal load... Next up, let's learn how to use card types other than character cards. These cards are all known as action cards. Each time a match starts, you have to draw 5 action cards to form your starting hand. Uh-oh. Looks like we don't have any elemental dice we can spend to make an attack. Seriously? We still don't have any usable dice even after that reroll? Well, down under us. So playing this action card, well, some other cards will cross that... So, playing in simply put. But wait, well, not by discarding and this... Sometimes, you won't be able to perform any actions you want. Ingenious invocation. In this case, just like playing cards. Come on, hurry up! Would you look at that? Finally, we now have enough elemental... Because you have the white iron... Now comes the final part! Hoo-yeah! In a real match, you can make adjustments to your initial hand. At this time, we can select... Once you have confirmed any adjustments you wish to make to your starting hand, both. Oh boy, this one's a real doozy. Let's see how you do this.
Let's go.
Hey, you can preview. Check it out. So all your opponent reference this. Well then.
This will be interesting.
Wait. There's one more thing I almost forgot. Every time you hit an end phase, You get to draw 2 cards from your action cards pile. Remember, you have to make use of both your elemental dice and your action cards to win.
Dodge this! Freeze!
Let's finish this, swiftly.
This will be interesting. This moment will be frozen in time.
Alright! What we just played was a Genius Invocation TCG. Can be played in dual mode, but... although I feel...
That was quite the detailed
What? What? Oh!
I stepped in while you were in the middle of your explanation. I hope I didn't dampen the mood.
You have slow reactions. Wait. Anyway, what are you doing here?
The Cat's Tail is a player in Mondstadt's. I'm here today.
Too bad she just left. But if you have...
Never mind, it's not...
Wait! This card? It's D-Luke's character card!
Although I have some degree of experience with Genius in...
A customer left a...
Oh? I...
Gah.
Don't worry.
So, what about the D-Luke character?
I don't mind. It's...
I didn't expect D-Luke to be familiar with Genius Invocation.
The game has been catching on lately. I was hoping... It's getting late. And someone has some explaining to do. Good. Then I'll take my leave.
You know where the door is. Uh-oh. Guard captain. I hope well... Ooh, but in order to play an official duel, remember... Then, let's use my cards. These... Now, it looks like we each have the cut. All right. Unlike the adventure challenge you tried previously, duel in a duel. You're at the same time.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Absorption test.
This will be interesting.
Freeze!
to make. Darn. I didn't factor that into the equation. I can do it.
Let's go.
Time for retribution! There can be no...
Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
Cool it!
There can be no excuse or defeat.
Okay, one character card defeated.
I'm not done.
Every decision is a... That's not how the rule... Oh, I am... But it was a fun match. Paimon didn't know... I always... It's like that with my research. Playing cards is no... But... A losing... Besides, Sucrose, you're already Thank you. Good. I'll definitely... Alright. I think you should... Burning my...
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
New
Dodge
punch.
this! Don't get frostbite.
Hey! With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. Don't blink. Hey! Got lucky that.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
I'll catch up. Leave it up to me.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Speed of light. Hey! Cut to the chase. Incoming. Speed of light. Hey! Incoming.
I must leave no stone unturned.
be frozen in time.
You're toast!
I slipped up.
Nowhere to hide. Sheet of light.
Get it together.
Race you! Steady as stone. It's a good night show.
Looks like I must collect myself.
Freeze! Hey!
Cool it!
Don't blink!
Dodge this!
seasonings. Race you! What a bountiful harvest! None of this will go to waste. Race you!
Frostbite.
Incoming! Cut to the chase! Speed of light!
Freeze!
With sword comes
Speed of light!
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen.
Eat this!
Cool it!
Speed of light!
Dodge this!
Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Speed of light. Change of plan.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up. Someone needs... Leave it all to me.
Freeze! Ah!
I'll catch up.
Dodge this! Freeze!
Don't blink!
What's the coolant? Dodge this!
Incoming! Hey!
Coolant! Oh, so sorry.
Speed of light! Cut to the chase!
Dodge this!
Steady as stone.
You're toast! Hey!
Freeze!
Got lucky that with sword comes shadow. Incoming!
Leave it all to me.
Dodge this!
Speed of light!
Leave no stone unturned. As a dutiful maid would. Leave it all to me.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Incoming! Cut to the chase! Speed of light! Don't blink!
Leave it all to me.
Cool it! Don't get frostbite.
Speed of light! Hey! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Boba, get them!
Dodge this!
Nowhere to hide.
Freeze!
Nice and spicy. Boba, get them!
Steady as stone.
Eat this! Hey! Don't blink! Cut to the chase! Incoming!
Dodge this! This hole will be frozen in time.
Speed of light! Hey! With sword comes shadow.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up. Steady as stone.
Freeze!
Out of the frying pan! Incoming!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Oh, so sorry.
Don't blink! Nowhere to hide! Incoming! Hey!
I'll catch up.
Dodge this!
Don't blink!
Double fire!
Remember, you're just freaked out. Get ready for defeat now. I'm gonna make you bleed out. Listen on repeat
keep on moving forward, always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over, and just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over, and just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over, and just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. Bite your tongue and don't say shit. Make your actions hard to miss. Be a legend, not a myth. Yeah. It's obnoxious that I'm conscious. Rapping honest as promise. Try to harness. As an artist, stay modest. It's a long quest. I will not quit till 10,000 people going off. When I drop this, I gotta make it now. Swear to God, I'm breaking out. Swear to God, I'll take a bow. Stand the stage with the crowd. Cause I got it figured out. I'm just honest and I'm loud. Saying modest, but I'm proud. No, I never had a doubt. Yeah. I keep on moving forward, getting closer, marching till it's over. Just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. Just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. Marching till it's over.
This world is full of unsolved. This is not the end.
Freeze! Cool it!
Don't blink! Incoming! Hey! Speed of light! Cut to the chase! Don't blink! Hey! Speed of light! Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
A new punch watching today.
Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
frostbite.
Leave it all to me.
Incoming! Cut to the chase! I'm getting sick of this game. Speed of light! Left to west!
I'll be back.
In adventuring, as in business, you always... have to seize the opportunity.
hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to talk like a local. Is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
Oh, so that's why you're here.
Great! We came to the right person!
But the chance of success is incredibly small.
Huh. Incredibly small? Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail. After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and fresh water supplies soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. Then, I blacked out, but to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new that's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth.
What a horrible journey!
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there.
Kanjo Commission?
Along with the other 2 commissions, one of the obligations of the Kanjo. Meanwhile, it doesn't feel good. What I mean to say is, unless you and even if you did that,
seems like they really don't.
They only set that up, but if you really are set up, that's not what I meant. Voyaging far.
You're right, but Paimon wonders if she'll be willing.
The Alcor is the
Then there's no.
Oh, if it isn't the Traveler in Paimon. I knew you guys would come.
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... yes, the stars.
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
You're not far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma. I prefer other means of entertainment. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or 2 of poetry?
No, I can't argue with that. Okay then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you—
Only if the mood takes me, of course.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily. Especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean...
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There are 2 important rules, so you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. 2, you can't take part if you've got a vision. And with Liu as savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts...
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after. Get this. It's a master...
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Yep, and the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional... Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma, no sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
You just want her to take part in your tournament!
What's wrong?
What are we gonna do? Looks like we...
Great. Then
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
I'm all for work-life.
Cool it!
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are. Hello! Are you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet? Well, I'd have a look at the entrance. The Clash is a comprehend... Nobody wants...
Yeah.
Me? What? You? Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoard. They tried to sneak past. I planted a left. I stood my ground, of course. I'm not saying I can't...
Uh-huh. But for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is...
I'll see you in the arena.
Beto said that they had to be renowned fighters.
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the Crux Clash too? If so, seems I found myself another new adversary.
So you're also here for the tournament?
You better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as a champion. For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece. No. It's not. I know how that. I've passed in most people a vision.
You have so much self.
That's not important. I've also brought a lot. Of course, I also put in. Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in action.
Are you here for the Crux?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skill, but this tournament is...
Exactly.
This master of yours...
Famous. He's the founder of the Lingshan clan. You He's got to be to the Ling Shan.
Force this.
It's a type of breathing exercise. For example,
One time, he sent a challenger
It sure is.
We're clear.
There's a tuition?
Of course. This.
But here we are. Recently, though.
So, if we can get our hands.
Well, we have to.
Exactly. Folks will come from far and wide.
See you in the.
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego.
Chinksa Village Arm Wrestling. Next, please. What's your name? Wait, aren't you? Did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
I have to ask. Aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that ancient god? It's really her!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Oh, I wonder if I can get her autograph later.
I trust you are aware that only those without visions can enter the tournament? Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
Yep, she still doesn't have a vision though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to provide a few claims to fame? It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osile, so that's one. Do you have any others?
Yeah, and also a dragon too! Put down Battle with Storm Terror.
Whoa!
Might as well declare her the champion already.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. By a long shot. Right, your registration is complete. Now, a brief word about the prize. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To win the tournament and claim the grand prize, namely, a vision.
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beidou promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
Beidou must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beidou in advance, then? Well, nobody expected you to sign up to a tournament like this. I can hardly believe it myself, to be honest.
Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin. I'll leave you to your preparation.
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about that whole, even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without one. So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. In any case, looking at the competition, it should still be pretty easy for you to win. All right, it's showtime!
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete? Good. Then please follow me into the arena.
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. Her first bout begins now!
Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing.
Yep.
What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Come on, let's go sign up. Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite. So, what do you think, Kazuha? She totally dominated that guy and did it with style, too.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
Well, I fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show she put on just now, she's more than convinced me of her ability. So come on, we all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our up-and-coming champion?
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise. You fought well.
All right then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that. You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too. For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. So, I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
Huh? But we only just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy system if we just skip straight to the semifinals.
This is how Captain Beto works. Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
Huh. To be fair, Paimon was thinking that too.
All right, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what... We're finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned warrior. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your... Very well. Show me the...
All right, that's enough chit-chat for now.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament. I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure you are fully prepared before...
Relax! My girl's at the top of her game! She ain't gonna lose.
Okay, follow me.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for. I'm sweating all over. It's a good feeling. Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
Right! For a moment there, Paimon, if you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. But mine never came. I lost interest eventually. I fought and won against Vision Bearer.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters. And only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them.
Wow!
If you have the chance in the future, please.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals? Is it gonna be someone even tougher than you?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick. So don't get too cocky.
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the final round.
Ah, it's you! I watched your match. What a stunning performance. I myself was eliminated in the third round. Shame. If only I could have advanced one more round.
Maybe next time, huh? By the way, do you happen to know who else advanced to the final round?
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is a formidable opponent, quick on his feet and swift to take advantage of his opponent's missteps. I faltered for but a brief moment, but before I knew it, he had me on the floor. Given my stature, I have no fear. Still, I'm sure.
Hey there!
He tried to use force to. His opponent was pretty freaked. Why don't you dodge, they ask. Don't even get me started. I don't dare tell my. Sorry, I shouldn't be.
Oh.
Thanks,
We still haven't got any useful information.
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable. I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind, but you were quick to adapt and managed to claim victory over your opponent. In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw.
I guess not using your
We wanted to ask.
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the... As for the guy you'll be... What's the matter?
If that is the case, I haven't properly...
Yeah?
It is true that I do not mean to flaunt my martial. Given your talent...
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit?
Gathering intelligence. Besides our favor...
You betcha. Wait a...
However, there is... Come with me.
Maybe we can go talk to Beto. Surely she's gotta know something.
Now that you are skilled in manipulating the elements.
Paimon knew that.
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations. When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. It is things of this nature that I...
As crazy as all that...
My humble abilities are to think a human could wield the elements without a... And not to mention your incredibly complex scent. Like that of some mysterious being.
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell! It's weird!
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined element? So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
It's nothing really. Paimon just told her whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the god. However, I still... Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. Now then.
Dodge this!
With sword comes shadow. Don't blink! Hey!
Freeze! Dodge this!
Incoming! Keep that time. Don't blink! Nowhere to hide.
Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time.
Incoming! Hey! Speed of light! Hey! Cut to the chase!
Steady as stone.
Dodge this!
Incoming!
Freeze!
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance. He relies entirely on the element of surprise. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then is it please, save your thanks. The world is a true...
You seem
I desire to know, and what influences the god's decision to grant my apology for allowing me the honor of witnessing your... So that's what you're curious about? As you well know, visions are given in the outset, not to mention...
She sounds...
As far as I know, the U.S. contracts are meant to benefit all who reside with... It goes without saying that the people locked within...
Sounds a lot...
Oh? Have you... With time, if you wish to find her, she will forever be... There will come a day...
Oh, right!
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can... Very well.
Why isn't he here yet? Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! We've reached the climax of the We've seen many Now, I'd like... She strikes fear into the heart... Wow! I'm sure But today's... As for our other... Come on, what could... Apologies! Everyone just sit tight! We've got no other choice.
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem... Captain Beto, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler, come with us.
Let me see. It's gone all right.
Huh?
We don't know when it would...
No need to worry. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after.
Well, I'll stay here and...
If you would, please come with me.
But we're...
Come with me. I can...
A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the price in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see, shortly.
As a good knight should. Leave it all to me.
Freeze!
Don't blink.
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
Ah! Oh, so sorry. Cool it!
Don't blink! Hey!
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure quick get-
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking? Drat! If I only had a vision! Or if I could activate this one.
This has nothing to do with visions. Additionally, in other words,
you.
But most it appears that the.
Fine! I've had my eyes. I'd intended to, after watching this since there was no. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape. I know an empty threat. Fine.
You know, according. Huh? Not to mention, it seems that it would be.
Whoa, whoa!
If this is where talking gets me, then forget.
Here's something special!
Speed of light! Incoming!
I'll have my revenge, eventually.
No, no!
Put down the vision.
Huh?
What's wrong? It's up to you.
No, no.
Huh?
I take no pleasure when people are forced into a corner. That is when they're. But unfortunately, nothing. Yes. From the moment I've tried many of, though few tales. After seeing you come, why don't. I see. No matter.
Yeah, what's
The story begins. He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenchukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha!
It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then, it's time we returned. Allow me to gather the wind for us once more.
Huh? Did Beto leave already? Maybe she went back to her ship.
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang. It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention. Captain Beto was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed...
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
But still, Captain Beto was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize, in which case the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh? So that's what happened? If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified. And our hero here is the champion.
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor...
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beto is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. She is a woman of her word. But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made. In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. What can I do? Ah, yes. Now that I think of...
There you are. You're the traveler that Beto... Oh, is that... The fleet is nearly... Captain Beto...
Seems Beto...
Of course.
So you'll be heading off then? Weather the journey until we meet again. Ad Astra Ebisosk.
Oh.
Well, if that's how you feel.
So there's a...
Well, I guess it's...
Okay.
Just follow...
Ad Astra
Ah, you finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have... Well, we set sail for the land in...
Anchors away!
Ahoy there. So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Shush!
You can blame your almighty Shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them.
Oh, it sure...
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to...
Oh, right! Kazuha!
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what...
Fair seas, Captain Beto! Bye-bye!
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma. You must be new here. Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you. Currently, only members of the International Trade Association are authorized to engage in the import and export of goods. Do you have your trader's permits? My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are the entry papers for your kind perusal.
What? Ugh, take your time. No rush or anything.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
So, where do we go now?
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you...
Sheesh.
Well, as the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement. Now, let's head... Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency? Both of you?
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf.
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down, but...
Alright then, as you wish, Mr. Toma.
From 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here!
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money. So it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth!
Exactly. It's at... Yes, but the most that... that's how the internet...
So it's a trade?
Yep. Essentially, it's an association to vote... I see. After all, the Raiden Shogun... I was going to say... Okay, I'll give...
Really?
Connections come at a... In fact, I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody...
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the...
Oh, here's the situation. Recently, the head of the association is called Carisio, and he's a...
Why in the world can't I use my permit? Proof of identification.
Oh? Hello there. You. Good.
We heard the
Yes.
Sakoku
But it's not the No, those Mora.
Oh,
That's right. They just issued.
crystal.
Eventually. So, in order. But then we found. Exactly. It's a vicious cycle. The consequence of which. But this is a.
Sounds up. What do you think we should do? But Kreese is the.
Right.
Okay.
That. I've actually done. Hey. If I.
Got it. We're.
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you? So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. Trade secret.
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Ha! Are you? There are ways.
Hey! What?
Get out of here. Go.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy. Good idea. Actually, we're having a little trouble.
Oh? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived. Oh, that guy? He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shell. I can only assume he must have. Yes. Couldn't you tell? That's right. When Inizuma. The international trade.
So he.
I'm sure it's more nuanced.
Really?
Well then, it sounds.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any. Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? You were talking about. Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last. The scent of Mondstadt. My. Huh? What is this?
Just close your eyes already.
You mean the sound of the ocean? Leah Harbor. Aichao Land.
This guy has a.
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't. You mean, often I run into folks.
Well,
So I caved. Though, alright.
you ready to talk now?
But I betrayed.
So come on.
It's a scheme by they start by once the merchant.
It's just...
I'm their puppet, yes. Evidence. Now that as it happened.
Really?
Keijiro!
After him! Too close!
Come out, I can see you. Who are you? Why are you following me?
Uh-oh. Seems like he's noticed us.
Should I close early? Which one should I choose? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Keijiro! It's him!
After him!
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little. Huh? Where'd he go? He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye. If only we made less noise.
Keijiro!
After him!
Which one should I choose? Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
If you want to taste Mondstadt's great wine, then look no further than Sailing Breeze.
Ah,
Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure!
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line. What was that sound?
Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little. Huh? Where'd he go? He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye. If only we made less noise.
Should I close early? It's not like
Keijiro!
After him! Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure!
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line.
Too close! That's too close!
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looks like he buried something over there, didn't it? Whoa, it's a ledger. Boring! Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile.
Let me take a look here. Ah, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete...
Great!
Huh?
Huh?
But we really don't have anything left. If this...
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no And who are you?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true?
You've been swindling us!
Well, you see...
Let me take a look at the ledger. Well, would you... So, Mr. Kate. Word has it that said...
Huh? Is that...
No, no...
well, even if...
I believe you still... Perhaps that...
Is that it? And naughty...
So that's it?
Come on, Harrison.
I'm sick.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket?
Ah, Chief. You've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard?
Oh.
A helping hand.
Oh, and you seized the
Uh-oh.
Gentlemen.
Who are you supposed to be?
You never heard of the Fixer?
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Committee.
Shh.
Huh. Well.
Of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing...
That fan. I don't need any trouble with her.
But, Chief!
Enough!
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. No response, huh?
Thank you so much, Toma.
If not... Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Corruption seems rife in the All right. Time for me to answer your questions. I belong to...
So?
Correct. I'm just someone who was...
Seems like...
Her fame even... I suppose those who treat others with... You're asking them... Firstly...
Still...
Inazuma may have... So, when... That is...
Change the...
In the test I get... Navigating... With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree... That's an unexpected... Yes... good luck with everything.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? Huh? What's up? Oh, what? Wait, so... Did Toma... Oh, darn it! As soon as...
Stop there!
Sorry! Oh.
If you don't have a
Traveler, you gotta think of something. Are you saying, guess it can't hurt? Who knows?
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office.
We're here to see.
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or...
Wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. Come.
My sincere...
I am Hiragi Shinsuke.
Nice to meet you.
All right. Absolute. And.
Whoa. Something.
No, Rito is one other thing.
Oh, sure. No problem.
Excellent. You must know.
Yep. We.
Yes, bring.
Did.
Then how?
That sounds.
700.
Hey, what?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit. Don't keep me.
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
Catch the wind.
Halt, you two!
Huh?
Miss Hiragi has a
Letter? Quick, let Paimon see. So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night. But you didn't seem surprised at all by this, huh?
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Why in the world can't I use my permanent?
What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Ah, you finally arrived. Allow me to. This is technically the second.
Wow. She's the daughter.
No need.
Is it?
The reason why I.
Disgust?
I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Like father, like.
No, you misunderstand me. I was hoping that you. My father has always. There is. Of course, in doing so, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah, we.
I secretly. Oh, they seem to be discussing how to. We don't have much. Very well. Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is.
Is there something wrong?
No, as you were. My father simply has some.
My lady, you aren't suggesting.
Please, do.
Yes, of.
Now, do you really
Boy.
Yes.
Shinojo.
Well, the request.
Yes, but.
Well then.
Yes, my lady.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
Don't push your luck.
Nowhere to hide. Speed of light.
That tingle? Picked the wrong
test subject.
Try. Monster sighted. Prepare to counterattack. Protect Lady Hiraki at all costs.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
To the fairy.
Try.
Don't blink.
What's the hurry? Frostbite.
Nowhere to hide.
Watch out! More monsters inbound. Lady Hiraki, stay close.
Dodge this!
Windblade,
My blade!
prepare to be blown away!
Say no more!
Fall before me!
Don't blink! With sword comes shadow!
Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this!
Speed of light! Hey! Don't blink!
Cool it!
Incoming! Cut to the chase!
Cut down! The hunter becomes the hunted.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. In my letter, I've
My lady? So, no, lady...
I'm not afraid to...
The one...
Shinoja.
What? No,
You two needn't worry.
Yes.
But...
Don't fret. I wish you a sick...
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
We're finally on our own way again! I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Komori Tea House!